Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba bum bum ba da bum bum. Hyro, how are you cuties doing tonight?
Hello.
Hold on, seems our resolution's a little bit stronghold.
Oh no, the resolutions.
Remsolutions. I think I got it. There we go. Hello, chat. Hello, maybe. Thank you for the first skill smooch. And look, he's a fucking Viking.
Hello.
Hello. You're cute.
Hey.
Alright. I'm gonna... What? Desmond. What the fuck?
Desmond Dracula just subscribed. Thank you so much, dearie. Happy 28 months, ya cute nerd.
Thank you. Fuck. Thank you, Desmond. You're fucking sweet and cute, and I adore you. And I hope you're having a great fucking day. Because if you're not, I'm gonna beat up whatever's causing you to not have a good day. Alright, don't mind me. I ran away to throw things in my glamour dresser. Because I gotta make that fit. You having a good day? Hell yeah. I am happy to hear this. But I'm glad you're doing well. You're fucking sweet. It's pasta pizza time? What the heck? What does that mean? I'm making some fucking... Making them good shit. We're going dark and foreboding in this bitch. I really like the Valentine's Day hat. Part of me wants to keep it. But how are you dorks doing? Oh, what if I did like the head covering one with like little cat ears? Hi, Weiss. How you doing? Oh, my gloves are weird. Hold on, let me fix that. Doesn't look like I can dye the main bit. It's a little unfortunate. Sorry for being annoying.
What?
Oh, for working on this silly thing.
No worries. I don't mind, and chat doesn't have a choice.
You are my hostages. I just can't find a good hat. Really it. If I go hatless, it's fine, but like...
What is Control W? Control W closes the fucking tab. God damn it.
Hmm?
God damn it, Weiss. Well, I said Control W, and I'm like, what does that do? And it turns out it closes the current tab.
Even Frank. I mean, just Control Shift, Control
Shift T to reopen.
Yeah.
Oh, it would have been good to know that before I reopened it manually. Ah, lovely.
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 Fluffy. Silly little bot. You're sweet, you're kind, you're cute. I appreciate you and everything that you do. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. Keep on doing your best, okay, sweetheart? My throat hurts.
Also, doing the scene with in Blades in the Dark with you last night was really fun.
Corporations, SMH my H. What do we think? Here, if I can look at this for like half a second.
Let's see.
Is the hat silly?
Yeah, that's super edgy.
Yeah. Like this is what it is
It
right
would be
now.
good if it didn't have the weird mask.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are those sunglasses? Are those sunglasses with the first one? I can't tell what that first one is.
I can't wear them anyway. They're Rogue Ninja. Can I dye this? No. Could I dye this? No. I could do this if I want to go Scholar. Hat's too silly.
Hold up.
Like, the only other thing that might remotely fit is this tiny hat. Like, this could work. Very dark and then a little silly.
I'm checking over my my Weaver recipes to see if there's anything I can help with.
Just let me know what you think of this combo.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Alright, we'll do this then.
Man, I am very glad I no longer have to worry about fashion.
Yeah, it must be nice, huh?
I got a look and I stick to it.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Now, go into here. Come back. Perfect. All right. Good to go. Fashion acquired. It's time for the show. Hello. Anya.
Hello, Drive-By Pat.
Got you too. Alright, where are we going? Old Charlian. Alright, we'll just take the boat there.
Yeah. That's Arcanist Guild, if I remember.
Yep, and go straight to the docks. Talk to this guy. There's a whole 700 gil cheaper.
Ah,
Waha.
Albesian Antics. Oh, there's someone really cute here.
Oh. Oh, oh, she is cute.
Mernin.
Very cute.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to talk to the cool guy.
Nice. Assuming Elfino can tear himself away from his new toys.
Can you blame them? They look really cool.
Yeah.
Over here. Yeah.
If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. Oh, he's practicing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that cannot be easy.
They're apparently the most damage-focused healing class. Alright. Studium teleport. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam.
I'll be. Bird.
Ah, excuse me. Alfie's nerding out. Oh. Oh, right. They've all heard the luck. Oh, that's so cute. He was a fucking tour guide.
You just enter the studium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber.
Half a year before me. Oh.
This is where the legend of Alfino Levailleur began. Adoration the student body has
Man.
for Alfino.
He was the popular upperclassman.
Wait, I need to find a fucking post. 1 second.
This ought to be good. Here, I will take this. My fucking bones.
Genuinely, I think it's so funny that all the stories we hear of Alphinode's studium days are Alice and Kryl ripping on him for being cringe with all his corny speeches and flirting and everything. And then we get to Charlian, and it all worked on them. He was Charlian's prom king. He was Charlian's bad boy. Nightmare Society.
Meanwhile, we've seen him as the most goody two-shoes motherfucker the entire time. And to them, he's like the frat king. God. Hi, Cyber. Mama. Hope you're having a lovely night.
Truly Nightmare Society.
This is fucking incredible. Oh, the first student you talk to, you really just get a sense of how high they fucking feel of him.
Let's see.
Thank you for the pets.
Oh my god.
You're
Excitable
right.
student, oh no.
It's exactly as bad as it sounds.
It was Alphinode Levailleur, wasn't it? The Alphinode Levailleur! And he's with his sister and Master Baldesian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epic-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh my god.
They're such nerds!
Wait, Miss Aliapo... What? Miss Aliapo should have a better idea.
We know that name, don't we?
Hold on. He Aliapo... Motherfucker!
Does she have a sister?
Chloe Aliapo?
Oh my god!
Chloe Aliapo?
The
There's so many fucking Aliapos everywhere!
God. Get off of her, man, please. And just like her, she's a little stupid. I beg your pudding! Just follow the blood-curdling screams!
I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock that I can... Oh, you mean him!
I want to find a family photo of that godforsaken group just to see.
Hold on, let me see if that exists.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, so it's not just a singular... It looks like it's not just a, like, weirdly prolific family. It's that traditionally, Keepers of the Moon, which is one of the two, like, variants of,
Mikote.
Yeah, Mikote, pass family names from mother to daughter. So, like, really old names tend to get passed around. And Aliapo is, like, one of those ridiculously old names.
I see.
In fact, it is apparently a randomly generated name if you make a Keeper of the Moon.
Yeah. Mine is a Keeper of the Moon, but I don't think it would have showed up on mine because I'm a dude.
Yeah. Unfortunate that it's not just one extremely massive family.
That would be really funny, though.
Oh boy, let's talk to Alpha. Oh my god, have you seen Alphinode?
No, what did he say?
He's surrounded by a bunch of cheering students.
No! Oh, that's so cute!
Hold on, where are you?
I can't.
Come over where I am.
I'm stuck.
Hold on, I'll stream my screen momentarily so you can see.
Hold on. Peek. Oh!
And hold on, they've got dialogue.
He spoke to me. He actually spoke to me. Oh my god. What does Alphinaud have to say about it?
I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Skullhawk has concluded.
God.
Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Leveilleur's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention.
Oh my
Is
god.
it true that your experience overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers.
Oh, he's trapped. Wait, what? God, does Alice have anything to say about this?
She says, things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphinaud's time abroad has only heightened his fame, or should that be infamy? He has his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphinaud, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him.
Jesus Christ.
God! Nightmare society!
Nightmare. God.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our
God,
thanks for your
from
kind
King
words
Alfred. Oh god, that's so... It's so unbelievably cursed, but it somehow also makes sense. There had to be some people that his whole thing would actually work on.
Yeah.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galef and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
He's so good.
Yeah, I like him.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind, Montoya.
Immediately says, bro, you must have so much patience to deal with these fucking kids.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
We've been diagnosed as the old man / woman of the group.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter.
Oh,
we wish to
he's like, your
discuss.
grandparents would be proud of
What
you
can you
guys.
tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Hi, Zammy.
Or rather,
Oh, he's so
I couldn't
cool.
tell if I tried.
I love him.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore,
Also,
if the particulars
theory.
were made public, it would incite widespread.
Him saying that I couldn't tell you if I tried. Remember how the guy started choking as he was talking in the forum?
Yeah.
I think they literally can't talk about it.
Interesting. Okay.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an
Oh, it literally says so.
which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
I call that literally a line before he just says, oh yeah, that's a thing.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
Excuse me.
Please, take a seat.
That's interesting. That must be one of the reasons why the Forum has been so silent on the matter and been relatively unanimous.
They literally can't talk about it.
shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Miss Vanina, hello. How are you? Corporeal ether, I guess.
Yeah, that's the one.
This will be on the test.
Yes, very good.
I'm doing well. I'm
This
hanging
is
out
the
with
form
Viking,
with
playing
which
good
the
game,
layman is most familiar.
and just generally vibing. Glad you're doing well.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Memory and soul are linked.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Okay.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Oh, would it like wash them all away? You wouldn't be able to read them.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh, after the last cataclysm, everyone not being able to remember where they came from and stuff.
Yeah. So that's because a bunch of fucking memory aether just like
The 7th
wiped out over everyone.
Yeah.
The people of
Yikes.
Ilsabard vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the lesser
I actually
evil
wasn't
and
expecting that
draining
plot
Hellfire
bit to
down
come back. I assumed that it was just a little excuse for the switch
No
to
one could seem to
Realm
remember the
Reborn.
events that followed immediately afterwards.
But it seems like they're gonna go a little bit more in depth.
To this day, we have yet to determine
Yeah.
whether
I suppose
it
we
was
have been
an
very
intended
much calling back
consequence
to Cartano with everything in this expansion so far.
Yeah, so maybe we're gonna get more
enchantment
info
which
as to
binds me
the
and
exact
rest of the
specifics of what
forum is
happened.
based on a similar principle.
Yeah.
And
But
yes,
God, willingly
it is a
subjecting yourself to the
contravention
same
of the
fucking
prohibition
thing.
against the practice of memory manipulation.
It is a contravention of the Charlian
Only
prohibition.
when a new member is
Yeah,
inducted
I would have
and
thought so.
told
This
the
seems
wrong
mega
duty,
illegal.
are they
Mhm.
subjected to the process. Unnecessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
So they are well aware of this.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then
God,
the
it only
process
wears
may
off
be
if
reversed.
9/10 of the forum
Then,
agrees to
and only
have it wear
then,
off, or they
would we be able
die.
to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Oof.
Barring that,
Or
we
return to
must
the
wait
ethereal
until
sea,
we
which I
return
think is death, but
to
I'm
the
not
ethereal
100% up to date.
They're basically saying they wouldn't be able to say anything until they died. Not that it would kill
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
For
God.
there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
So all of the ink will go away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Hmm.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Like memories from past lives and such.
Yeah. God, he's so cool. I like him. I hope he's having a good day.
Ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Oh, he's just openly helping us now. He's like, yeah, no, I will help you with everything that I physically can.
That was cute.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon.
Wait, hold on.
Of course,
Let me
as
check
associate
something
to our alumni
before
and
I
students of
continue.
Bardethian.
When he
This
says to talk to
privilege is
Key
extended
Aliapo,
to you as well, my friend.
I don't know if I don't think he actually means for the story.
And I suggest
I
you speak
think I
with
know what
Key
he actually
Aliapo.
means.
She's well known among the
Hold
artisans
on.
of Charlian.
Let's fucking
And her
talk
network
to the
of
Kibby.
contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
Where'd she go?
His laugh as he walks away after saying that does not give me much hope.
What do you mean?
Alright, hello. Alpha 9.
Let me find Key Aliapo.
Hi, Kyle. What are you doing?
The faculty. Required class/job, Disciples of Land or Hand 80. Yup.
What?
She's the fucking Charlian crafting person.
Oh my god.
Right in here if you want to know.
I see. The faculty. Yeah. Okay.
I'm a little bit behind, so I still need to do the crafting shit for Shadowbringers, and I think you do too.
Yeah, I'm not even close. Hi, lovely. Oh, you bitch. I'm being fucking compressed. Ah! Man. Man. With a knife! Yes.
Moment. Take my tray out.
A knife. Yes. Istinian got fucking lost.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Row. Oh, that's nice. There. Synthale, I appreciate the warning, buddy, but I've already talked with these gals a lot. I'm not too worried.
Oh, what? Hold on. We're back in Limsa?
Yep. We're getting easy telly. Wait, speak with them more?
I'll check out what they say.
Okay. Oh, the people in here. Ah, excuse me. So we're plunging right into the heart of darkness. That's a book, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's actually one of the most widely adapted books of all time. It's just that most adaptations of Heart of Darkness aren't immediately obvious as adaptations of Heart of Darkness.
I see. Because I could have sworn I've read it at some point, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was about.
The basic idea is Heart of Darkness is about a journey into in the original book it's a journey into the heart of Africa to look for, I believe, the naturalist Dr. Livingston was the person that was Livingston, hold on.
Okay, yeah.
It's where the phrase Dr. Livingston, I presume, comes from. Yeah, it's yeah, the novella by Polish-English novelist Joseph Conrad with the sailor Charles Marlowe tells his listeners of the story of his assignment as steam captain for a Belgian company in the African interior.
Yeah, okay.
Generally speaking, fundamentally, it Marlowe is given the text of Heart of Darkness, a good part of it, by Kurtz, an ivory trader working on a trading station far up the river who has gone native and is the object of Marlowe's expedition. Central to Conrad's work is the idea there is little difference between civilized people and savages, implicitly comments on imperialism and racism. So fundamentally, that's the trick that you get into when you have any adaptation of Heart of Darkness. It's been adapted to multiple other times and places on Earth.
Yeah, but it all has that central messaging that there isn't really a huge line between them.
I have not read the book myself, but I did do a presentation in school on one of the many adaptations. The Werner Herzog film Aguirre, the Wrath of God, which sets it on the Amazon River with conquistadors searching for El Dorado.
Oh, that's cool.
There's also the film Apocalypse Now, which translates the story to the Vietnam War. And somewhat famously, the video game Spec Ops: The Line, which is also an adaptation of Heart of Darkness that takes place. I don't remember where Spec Ops: The Line takes place, but it's like war-torn Middle East.
Neat. Kind of cool that a book can become so prolific that it just so thoroughly entrenches itself in culture.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry to sound like your parents for a minute. Let's go. Dun, dun. Here's an option. Go with the second one. Better put on your warm clothes, Viking.
For the people of Garlemald.
Oh, we went both.
Nobody deserves this shit.
Absolutely. There you are. And yeet. This place is still really pretty.
Yeah.
Huh? Graha, baby.
Oh, right, I can fly.
Yep.
Oh, sensitive ears.
Yeah, baby boy.
Rest assured, he'll always be there when you need him.
Probably. He has a knack for dramatic timing. Hello.
Hi.
It is weird that they're not coming with.
Oh yeah, he's got a very bad reputation at this point in Garlemald. Although, do we have a better one? Honestly?
I somehow doubt it.
Oh, conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legate as an attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission.
Yeah.
So it's actually better us, where we don't have as fucking horrendous a reputation among some, but we also don't have a good reputation among others. We kind of have a neutral reputation, leaning bad.
That's true.
I hope they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil.
That's what I said. The fact of the matter is, though, not many people know what we look like.
Oh, yeah, good point. All your titles and deeds are common knowledge. Only a select few would recognize you on sight alone.
I think we know one person who would. Yeah, true. I did just change my entire fit for this. Best of the best.
By the 12.
Oh. The little bro!
Glad you could join us.
Oh, hold on, I'm still talking to people.
You'll see.
Hadn't started without.
Oh, I'm happy.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts.
Oh, hey, Tiamat's still doing her thing.
Yeah, we got Alcazolia too.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades. Yourself.
I think I might switch back to Scholar for this last leg.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who is honored me with the role of Ishgard's
Let's see,
representative.
who is it? Who is
For
it?
the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together.
Hi,
once more.
Elise.
I have faith that
Yee.
if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Many beans.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Lucia!
Small squad.
Hi, Lucia.
Who's Lucia? Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, she's good.
Emmerich's,
Lady Knight.
Emmerich's, second in command.
Might I ask you to
Pippin.
speak first?
And you're the dude from the White Mage.
I am
Westline.
Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garleans. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well.
Oh!
Those requiring more
Class-specific dialogue!
will be in safe hands.
Oh?
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way. One of the persons from the class quest line.
Yee.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, we picked him.
Oh shit, it's you!
Yeah.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
I still think it's so funny he got wrapped into this.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
I'm very curious if
Since we all
Alka
know how much
would have
the
said
Empire
anything
loves
if I was on
its
Scholar right
We
now.
thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go.
Pippin.
So are we.
Hi, Elise.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
E.
If Garlemald has
Oh!
already fallen,
Monk
Hogwarts
bro!
is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi.
I only know you because I met you on Cinna. But it's so cool that they're including all the fucking class quest NPCs.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Actually, wait. Are you getting different ones than I am?
Well, what are you getting?
It's been some time since I last
I
saw
got
you in
the
your element on the
Gridanian, I think, Conjurers Guild, the healers.
Yeah, that happened first. And then I got that
Then-
specific line from them because, you know, White Mage is Advanced Conjurer.
Yeah, then there's Sicard.
Yep.
And then there's the, Alamigan delegation, all the Lalafeld.
Mm-hmm.
But who's Monk Bro?
From what I've
Oh,
heard,
Monk Bro was one of the,
yourself.
is one of the people who stepped forward
Avatar of destruction.
with the Uldan group. They are one of the tiny God damn it. They're one of the Lalafels with the green robes on. They are one of the fucking hell NPCs in the Monk Quest line.
Oh, neat.
/ Pugilist, but yeah.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
And on the other side, with Limsa, the Lalafell with them is the Scholar NPC.
Oh, neat.
But until then,
I'm very curious if he would have said anything if I was on Scholar while I walked into this cutscene, though.
Wait, hold on a second.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Yeah, Lucia and co are actually used to the cold.
I have been designated commander of the Ilsabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinard foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists.
Manolane?
Their knowledge
Oh,
of
please.
tech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems.
Oh, and we have Machinist Guild, dude.
Smiths of Limsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Hi, Manolane.
Lord Emanolane? Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding,
He got fucking thrown into this by his brother.
Become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Go and fight for world peace. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing,
I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Jesus Christ, this fruit. God, these options! Hi, Ryza. I'll go with option 1. Oh,
I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions.
God. He's gonna die.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance
Oh,
were due to arrive
who got
sometime
sent? Who
ago,
got sent
but
from
it would
Doma?
appear they have been delayed.
Oh, hold
Yes!
on. Hold on.
Yes!
Shh, don't say it. Don't
Yes!
say it. I can't. I haven't seen him.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent
Oh,
to
are we getting the lizards?
out of my way, you preening fool!
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Home girl. Hi, baby.
Sirena, Sadu, and
We are the delegates
Sun guy. Who? What was his name again?
I don't know.
Oh, little Sun. Little
Little
Sun.
Sun.
Sirena, and you've brought company. For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking.
Apparently they got super fucking aggro, wanting to take out the towers, but there wasn't a tower in the Azim steppe. So they tried to go get Dova's tower, but they couldn't reach
get
it.
there. And now they're like, we'll fucking do it here, I guess.
No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Benoy.
and the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Hello?
Aww.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went.
Is the audio getting weird?
The Empire's always
What?
been the
Not for me. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
What is happening?
Hello?
What the fuck? Okay.
Can
Testing,
you hear me?
testing.
Hello?
What the fuck is going on?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
Awa?
Now I can't hear. No wait, I can hear
I can
Con.
hear
I can
nothing
hear
now. What the fuck?
Con. Huh.
Hello?
Hey chat, you can hear Con, right? Can you hear me?
There we go. I can hear everyone again.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, it was this was my headphones. This was not any of y'all. That was fucking weird. I must have like loosened a wire by accident.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Minor pauses to swap back.
Oh Christ, there's a lot of people to talk to.
Oh boy. I'm still in the cutscene.
It won't be easy.
Samson! Yo!
Concerns I may have had were
And
clearly
Gidalo!
warranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses...
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so the axe guy,
Given the circumstances, the closest
that was standing near Sicard is actually from the Marauders Guild, and yeah, I'm talking to him, and the characters that you've done stuff with do remember.
Nice.
I'm here representing the Marauders Guild, and it's my job to keep the Smiths out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers of theirs, they can put up a fair fight themselves. With a bit of luck, this will be over and done with before you know it. Maybe when this is all over, you could pay the Axe Master a visit. He still tells all the new recruits about the time you killed Kajada and avenged that boy's parents. I remember it like it were yesterday.
The vast ice field will afford us an
I'm glad that we're
surrounding area.
we're calling back to my favorite part of the Warrior quest line, which is when you're in the Marauders Guild.
Yeah. Hi, Zempter. Hi, the one pillow princey. Oh, why you tee-heeing?
We cannot account for every possibility.
These cute newsletter emotes.
We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, spare no effort in your preparations.
Man, what if I just, like, grabbed you and suffocated you between my thighs, Eder? What if I just did that? I'm alright. You know how it is. Like, last month of classes, so I'm just like, ugh. But I must continue on. And here you go. Good even serious. My name is Jim Concon. Did you know for low price absolutely nothing? If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to this channel with Twitch Prime. I get $1.25. You get a month of no ads and Concon emotes. And you're fucking cute. Fuck you. Other things. Hey, if you want to support the channel, you could subscribe to the YouTube instead, which doesn't. The link doesn't seem to be working. I don't know why. Or the Discord. Those are other ways you can support the content. There's a Ko-Fi if you want to commission me for dumb little voice lines. There is a Throne if you want to suggest dumb gift ideas, and that is it. Thank you. You have one more exam to go. I believe in you. I believe in you, Pillow Princey. I squish you. You got this. And holy fuck, you're right. That is so many people to talk to.
Talk to Sadu. There's a really cute bit where she apparently she's been hanging out with Serena recently.
Alright, hold on. I think she's a little sapphic at heart.
Yeah. God, it feels so nice to hear this music again.
I feel like Serena's fucking vision is directly going to reference something later.
I mean, it's us and it's really obviously us and Xenos.
Jesus Christ, little son.
The description for the warding scales. These enchanted talismans, or should that be talisman, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the Great Work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty.
I'm very glad that Mandaline's not going to talk to them. I won't. Yeah, Monk Bro's over here, but unfortunately you can't talk to him.
Too bad. Wait, hold on. You don't have... Did you have, like, names above the heads for those guys over there? The guy with the spear and the guy with the bow?
Hold on. Where? Who?
You don't have the... Oh, that's interesting!
It is based directly on what classes you have, huh?
Yeah, you can only talk to the people that you know! That's really cool, actually.
So you probably can talk to them, but I just don't have Monk unlocked on this character.
Yeah.
So you probably can't talk to Stevenson over here, right? Or
No.
yeah, you don't have
he
Mechanist unlocked.
Yeah, he didn't have anything. And you can't talk to the guy behind Sicard, the guy with the Rogadin with the big axe. He's Marauders Guild, so you couldn't talk to him.
Yeah, I can only talk to him on Senna.
Oh my god!
That's really cool.
That's so cool! So they do have representatives of literally everyone here. But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is
ones
the
you can-
Thom. Yeah, this is probably the Thaumaturge's Guild. This guy down here.
Yeah. So there really are reps from fucking everywhere. It just feels like it's all the ones that are relevant to you because they've handpicked the ones that can talk.
Yeah, and this guy they said was from Bosja, so if he did that quest line, we could probably talk to this guy.
Yeah. God.
It's really neat. I'll have to do a bunch of the side content on Senna before I get him to this point to see if I can talk to everyone.
Well, we can probably, if you do, like, story replay, you can probably do it that way, too.
Ah, true. And finally, hi Serena. If anything happens to you, I'm not playing this game anymore.
Oh.
Alright, hello Maxima. That I do.
I'm temporarily going to change up my my standard warrior glam.
Is it too chilly for you?
I have my winter sweater on.
Let's go. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Tia. Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, Tataru! I should have known the second the outfits came up. Oh, she's so cute.
Well, I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. She's still mad at Graha about that, huh?
Hold on, does Grot have a reaction to that?
No, he does not, unfortunately.
Damn. Damn, my clothes are pretty damn cozy. But I'm gonna have to... Oh!
Fuck, that's cute! Let's actually take a look at this thing. North Sea coat.
Let's see, what does it look like? It is very fluffy.
Extremely floofy, holy shit!
Should I stay with what I have? Or should I put that on?
It is up to you.
Oh, you're gonna stay with your sweater on, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll put in my glamour dresser later. Oh, we're hopping straight into a duty, huh?
Heck yeah.
Alright. Make sure to eat your fruit before you tab in. Let's drink. That. Ooh.
Well,
Okay.
I'll use the restroom first.
Alright, I'm also gonna switch over to Scholar properly. Because it has been far too long. I also find the weapon very funny. Now this will be good memory check to see how if I know how to do this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How?
It was another one where it saves at certain points.
I showed lemon muffin.
Ooh. What do you guys? have a... What do you mean? Like, we want to watch one?
Oh, you want to get into it? Or no? Wait.
No, Weiss knows all about them.
This is for someone else then. Unfortunately, I don't have a video on hand.
Maybe I should make one.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would
Is there a good one that exists? Because if not, I'll make one.
Why go by foot when one can simply fly?
After my exams are done, obviously, but I feel like that would be a fun video to make. Breaking down the lore of the 3 games to current time right now.
Keep in mind, you'll probably have to cover all the side story stuff as well to get full context.
The wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Stuff like Wonder Lab, Leviathan, Distortion Detective.
Yeah, but you don't need that stuff to understand the basics.
Yeah, but people will expect them from a full lore video.
Well, it's going to be broken down into parts. You're going to do Lobocorp in one video, and you know, like that.
Yeah, I see. That's fair.
Man, Elaine's so fucking cold. You're from Ishgard!
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War.
So if they're on the same team right now, it's probably because they're under the influence.
Yet now, these
they've been tempered.
Cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties.
Savage beatings, disarmament. Jesus Christ, Arun Senna.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament,
Oh my god.
imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Alright. Are we getting some roleplay battles?
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan.
Okay, mission exclusive action.
To see tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, we actually have to do shit. Swift Deception renders Thancred invisible and increases his movement speed. While active, enemy soldiers and magic will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence even if they are within close proximity. However, it has no effect on the guard dogs and cute sets of... This is a stealth mission!
Oh shit, okay.
Very well. I wish...
Can only be used outside of combat, will be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate magic fields or execute certain other actions. Thancred's silent takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. It can only be used while Swift Deception is in effect. Can't be used on Magitech or guard dogs. Guard dogs can detect even when Swift Deception. You can instead use a bewilderment bomb to distract them. Bewilderment bomb has no effect on Magitech or soldiers. Okay.
Okay.
I think I see how this works, yeah.
So, standard weapon damage, same defense. The deception part is what's important.
Right. Oh boy.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this.
Oh, so I have to go in through the front door, huh?
Yeah, okay. Oh shit.
Oh, shit. It's gonna be really annoying, isn't it?
Oh, I see. Okay.
7 hells.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Explosive. zone.
There's a dog.
Doggy.
So I
Hit
gotta
him
use.
with the-
So what? Do I have to use the bomb?
Yeah, it's a targeted thingy.
So I just throw it.
Yeah, onto the dog. Little Magitech spider bots are going to be the most annoying thing later on because there's not really a good way you have to deal with them.
And they're pretty fast.
Yeah. Luckily, we have plenty of time to do this, so no reason not to
Make it easier
Take
so
our
for
time.
ourselves when we can.
This is like explosives. Very good.
This is Thancred. The
Explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
gotta wait for him.
Oh god, what the fuck? There's so many of them.
Oh shit, I might have a problem. Possible that I just screwed up. Hopefully I'll be fine.
Alright, there we go. That guy we don't have to worry about now. Another one down.
Okay, the big fucks are down. Okay, we're good. It's
Nice.
not super hard. You can get caught a decent number of times, and as long as you kill them quickly, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I got caught like 3 separate times.
I only got caught once so far. Trying to limit it as much as possible, just in case.
That's a good thing to do.
That didn't work.
Must be losing my touch.
Whew, there we go. Big boy is deactivated and we outie.
worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Uh-oh.
Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Yell it a little bit louder so they can hear. Alright.
Fighters! Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line. We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scratch.
Oh, that was let them do it, not you.
You lot alright back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front. Turn the tide. To the front. Turn the tide.
All right.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to suffer.
Oh god, we're doing the Zorro thing, huh? The Stinian. It's like, it's fine, I used the back of my spear. That's still lethal!
Yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Literally, it's nothing that won't heal in time.
That I did.
That's Begilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Time to throw hands.
Stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now. Forward!
Ooh.
Right! Let them have it!
Ooh.
Just a lot. Oh, Pippin doing cool shit. Oh, that's cool. We can see them doing mechanics over there. And getting their asses kicked. Fuck.
It seems like they weren't actually doing mechanics so much as having mechanics happen to them. Oh, here they come.
Oh yeah, they're back.
Here we go. Alright, focus on me, big gal. You can sometimes slightly break the scripting for these battles by using provoke.
Yeah. I have to dump most of my killing into Lucia right now because she's taking all the fucking... Yeah, we're fine, don't worry. Yikes.
Lord, die! Tremble before the sun!
Alright, you got it, Hunter. Send these fuckers to Brazil. Homegirl chose violence.
We love Sadhu Heaven's Flame.
Yeah.
A worthy adversary.
What was the last Stardew Valley stream?
Hold on.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadhu, chill. It's been a little while. Oh my god, little son! Get fucked!
That was the last of them.
Hold
Day
on.
is ours, thanks to
Let me check.
Sorry about that.
You okay?
My parents invaded the room to check some things with the couch unexpectedly, and I had to scramble for the mic.
Ah, gotcha. Last Stardew Valley stream was a little over 2 weeks ago. I mean, yeah, I still have been, but I just haven't streamed all of it. Not to mention I've been a little bit busy considering that is towards the end of semester now.
Yeah.
I'll probably still play it on stream. It's just a matter of it getting voted.
outmatched. Good.
It was on the poll this Sunday, but it was not chosen.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
No, it cannot. I am a senior at fucking college. This is legitimately it.
So cold and unforgiving.
Oh.
Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Hmm.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Dark Canada.
The chosen forsaken.
Unless I'm making more from playing Stardew Valley than I am fucking from paying for school, that is not happening.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
But wasn't he so fucking...
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Utterly abandoned.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and
Camp
dispatch scouts
Broken
to survey
Glass.
the surrounding area.
Don't like that. Wait, it's a full moon?
We ought to give this
No, it's
place
not.
a proper name.
Full Moon Calendar 2024.
April 23rd, tomorrow.
Yeet.
So I'll be there for the near stream.
The constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work,
It's okay,
everyone.
Fana. You'll get her on Wednesday. You can be a little patient. Hi, Evie. How are you? Man, they dragged a delivery Moogle out here. Shit. I was trying to talk to Ally, so none of you. But, oh well. Oh right, I don't have flying. Gross. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Evie. I hope your day gets better. Oh god. Make sure to drink some food. Drink some food? Drink some water, get some food, and have an appropriate amount of rest.
Eat some water and drink some food.
Yeah. You chew up that water. I believe in you. So we are 2 hours deep. I should probably get my snack after I walk over to where you are.
Yee.
Here we go. I'll talk to the beans and initiate the cutscene once I'm back. Be right back. You're all fucking cute. I return with chocolate espresso cookies.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Sigurd's reaction was very funny.
God, we have another amazing Warrior of Light dialogue bit.
Situation is as follows.
Oh boy.
I didn't even pick this one, but ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no, I don't.
Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers on their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment,
Oh, right.
it'll be prudent for me to remain
Probably,
within
before I go running off into the ice fields, actually remember to do things like attune to the aetherite.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing.
I actually didn't even register that there was an aetherite here.
Why do they have one?
The houses round here are fitted with cerulean
Well,
meters
the
that
thing
can keep
is
us
that it's a
warm and
completely
toasty.
different color from every other
Problem is
aetherite
the
I've ever
machines
seen.
seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
So for some reason, I kind of just assumed that the big crystal was some Garlean thing and not, you know, a fucking aetherite.
Considering, you know, they can't use them. So why do they have one at all?
The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Good point, actually. Can the Garleans use aetherites?
Stand watch or survey the area.
I know they can't use aether, but
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
oh no, they're playing the fucking Manderville music.
Oh boy.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh, wait, no I don't.
Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing.
Which one did you go for?
Middle one.
I'll go for third.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
Damn.
Translation: you'll be fine.
Legitimately.
And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
A soup.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Sounds like a tall order! Alice, you didn't need to fucking kill him. Are we doing the fucking spot people from the telescope thing?
No, we are not. We're doing something else. Hold on. This is gonna be annoying.
Oh boy. Excuse me. Are you getting lit on like a wild goose case? Fuck. Goose chase.
Wild juice case.
Damn. Bunch of apple juice just out in the snow.
It's not quite a wild goose chase, but it's another semi-stealth segment, though different from Thancred's. It's just a tailing mission.
Hmm.
Every time she stops and says the person you're tailing stops and says something, just hide behind something out of sight, or else you have to start over.
Hi, Blippy. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'm glad you have ice cream. Oh, I see her.
It'll turn into a tailing mission.
What? Hi, Jacko. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Mama, I'm having a good stream, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, for fuck's sake! Really? You said that like immediately after the last one. I ran directly... I have to repeat that entire fucking thing?
Yeah.
That's so stupid. Oh, this is gonna make me real mad. I'm pretty sure that was the last one, too.
Yeah.
God, fuck off.
Who's behind the stupid fucking pillar? Don't give a fuck. Start walking. God, I hate the noises that the monsters around here make. So where do I need to go after this one?
What do you mean?
Like, where's the last spot I need to hide? So
Honestly, just stay out of her line of sight.
There we go. Oh, that was highly annoying. Time to jump scare this poor girl. The roar. Oh, that's something straight out of a fucking horror movie.
Yeah.
Oh, they're chilly. Low. Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah. We've spent a lot of time dealing with the Garlean Legion. They're an openly pretty fascist group, but what they've always reminded me of more than anything is Rome. The origin of the word fascism, as it is. The Roman Empire was known for overextending itself super big. I mean, it pretty famously contained basically all of Europe and, like, all the way down to Greece and, I think what we now know as Turkey. That might have been a bit further. I'm probably getting the specific borders wrong. But, yeah, like, many of the great kingdoms of, days gone by, Rome's fall was not pretty. And, yeah, regardless of what evils may have been perpetuated in the name of empire, it's never a nice thing to see people having to adjust so dramatically to a new status quo. At the end of the day, it would have been for the best if we just managed to find, like, some sort of common ground, some way for, like, Garlemald to keep a bit more to itself, allow the other people of the world independence. It never needed to go this far.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just sad to see.
And even this gal is being sus. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We can do the thing. Alright. Maybe taking the longer way, but I'm almost positive that there is an Aether Current on this.
Oh, right, I should be searching for Aether Currents myself.
Yep, there's one on the big fucking pipe.
I'll join you there in just a moment.
All the way at the end.
I see. I see. Also, considering you just got the combat bit, I'm guessing you got to the point where you have to fight the guards?
No.
Or I see you got into battle with a monster.
Yeah, though, it does sound like there's going to be...
For the record, did you read the description of the warming tincture?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's going to be quite as reliable as we'd like. But hopefully it's okay and they don't get sick.
I trust a mana lane. I know that's a terrible decision, but...
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, so this is a classified thing, huh?
Sorry, what?
So this is a class divide thing, huh?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. The cerulean fires are pretty. Yeah, this entire place is just fucking depressing. Exterminate. Exterminate. Oh, great. What the hell? You're gonna freeze to death. You have no pride left. America, yo. Oh, that's not good.
You would think that a people who have a national founding myth of huddling together for warmth in the snow would understand the concept of helping people because it's the right thing to do.
They're fucking dead, aren't they? Both of them. Yep. So afraid that they'd rather die in the cold than even chance to help.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
No, Alfie, this is not your fault.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
This is depressing.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister?
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Weird.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yeah, makes sense.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
The Tower of what now?
Tower of Babel.
And it's misspelled.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
I don't like this.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Weird.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Oh, that's fucking wild. So they weren't tempered just because they had a radio on hand?
Yeah, because by fucking sheer coincidence, that radio is effectively a warding talisman.
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered,
Hold on, I'll be right back.
those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the civil war would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Oh, baby girl, what's up?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Okay, yep, he is very,
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right.
What would your mother say if I let you two go yourselves? No, no dialogue.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Christ.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Hmm. Thank you for the advice, Maxima. Serena being a good being.
She emphasized the words observe and Thancred.
So Thancred's watching us, basically.
Yeah.
So we can't attack things.
Yeah. By the way, when you get to the liminal station for whatever, there's a ether current inside, so just go around the back when you get a chance to and go in the building.
Gotcha.
I picked it up earlier, so.
So I should go around the back of this thing?
Yeah. there's the circular bit is where the entrance is.
Gotcha. Quickly loop around. Ugh. Got it. All right. Up and back over. Hello. Wait, how do we get the etherite?
I think we probably have to go around somehow.
Is it underground? Might be underground.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's down here.
We're doing Metro
2077.
Yeah, 2077. Wait, no, that's Cyberpunk 2077. Metro is 2033.
Oh. Hello. It's cool that they had a metro system, though.
Yeah.
Alright, let's fucking attune. We can hear a radio. I hope it's not responding.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
He looks pretty cool.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
You're like ignoring the giant thing going on right now?
Were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemon's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
Hi, Evangeline.
And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Guys.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
I see, Evangeline. I'll give you
That
pats.
is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Guys, don't bother.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
I was wondering how they would excuse the fact that there's no way they can actually make this a situation where we can't go anywhere we want.
Mm-hmm.
And the answer is basically, like, we know full well that we can't actually stop you.
Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop! Keep away from that one.
Hmm?
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Oh, that's why the Aetheryte's deactivated.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
That's fucking hilarious, Cactar.
Yes, sir.
Most dangerous for that's gotta be hilarious as a Lalafell. All these fucking grown-ass soldiers cowering in fear of you. Alright, I'm gonna talk to all the randoms before I... This is a real cheery batch. There's Evangeline.
Evangeline!
Really? I did not know that, Cactar.
English VA? Or Japanese VA? Because, yeah, I thought I recognized a bit of German in him. English VA? Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, understandably. We're not exactly liked around here.
Did you talk to the person who, yeah, you talked to them, that someone who was actually at the Praetorium?
Yep.
Nefeli was that's some range.
Hmm? Oh.
Nefeli Lu is also Tracer Overwatch.
That's such a difference in pitch.
Well, I'm glad that she was able to experience being in a good game.
Hello? That's such a fucking weird range of rolls.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh boy.
Quest title, His Park Materials. Referencing the fucking Golden Compass series, His Dark Materials.
Oh, god damn it.
You'd be surprised with VAs. Yeah, so, little thing I actually love bringing up. My favorite voice actor of all time is a Japanese VA by the name of Sayaka Ohara. Who has one of the most fascinating histories I've ever seen as a voice actor. Early on in her career, she got super typecast into, like, gentle mom roles. Like Ilias Viel von Einsborn, or no, Iris Viel von Einsborn from Fate Zero, and characters like that, where they're very gentle, very kind, very soft-voiced. And then, halfway through her career doing basically that for role after role after role, she gets cast as Beatrice the Golden Witch.
Oh.
In the voiced version of Umineko. And she just absolutely kills it in that role, which, if you don't know about Beatrice from Umineko, the exact opposite of the, like, gentle mom role. Beatrice takes the term wit, like, think of every single stereotype of a cackling evil witch you have ever heard, or ever seen in your life. Beatrice is all of those, intentionally. She just absolutely loves getting under people's skin, and is just generally reveling in being, like, openly evil. And Sayaka Ohara just utterly nails it so hard that it completely shifted her trajectory as a voice actor. She still does the mom roles, but more recently, she's been playing more and more unhinged characters and things, with one of the other major ones being Ozen the Immovable from Made in Abyss, who is also a very fucking strange character.
I see. Also, gonna pause for 1 second.
Once we're finished tonight, one.
Gotcha.
What?
Water refills.
Oh, right, it's in English, that's why. I was literally, you know how I was literally just talking about Sayaka Ohara?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who the fuck she voices in Final Fantasy XIV?
Who?
Lucia.
Oh!
Endwalker.
Literally, we were just talking to.
Of course, I probably would have recognized her if we had the Japanese voices on.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
She also voices Tsukinogi in Arknights. Anyone else that Con would recognize? No, not really. Doesn't look like it.
Hope there's an ether current up there.
Oh, where?
Go up the little staircase.
Wait, why am I being questioned and reprimanded by Evangeline? What the fuck?
I don't know. Hanisena, Mitsuru in Persona 3, the Amazon and Dragon's Crown. Damn.
You're being Garlean Guard. Oh, the fucking girl from Paprika? God, that's a name I have not heard in a while. If you're not familiar with Con, Paprika is a film by Satoshi Kon. I literally just realized. Satoshi Kon is a well-known Japanese animated filmmaker who tends to do somewhat trippy psychological stuff.
I see.
Paprika is a big one. It's basically Japanese Inception.
Weird, but okay. Wait, if something's heating it... Oh, this isn't a new song.
Hold on, I'm a little bit behind, I think. I was ahead, but then I got distracted by,
The VA talk.
VA talk, yeah. Where's the left one?
Oh, hi, Nico.
Hello. Ah, we have light party. Where the f is this fourth one?
I can smell you.
Hi, Nico.
Oh, there it is.
There it all is. That's how's Garlemald treating you?
It's pretty cold, but we vibe them.
Hell yeah.
Immediately, shit.
Bold, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And solving annoying puzzles.
Euless, my beloved.
Really?
Him up, picks him up,
Okay.
puts him in my pocket.
Hmm.
I forget, were you the one that Con mentioned really liked Aaronville? Or was that someone else?
No, somebody else.
I think
my
that may have
friend
been
really
the-
likes Aaronville.
Understandably so, because Aaronville is good.
Aaronville is good. Best boy.
boy.
I am being healed.
Oh, it was Evangeline's beloved.
Yeah, that's who it was.
Quick, somebody get a knife. Don just disappeared. This is not the outfit for this snowy ass climate.
Yeah, put on something proper, you slut.
No.
The
Listen, I
remnants-
took me half an hour to find all the pieces for this.
Jesus Christ.
I spent a lot of gil teleporting everywhere. Damn, do I not have a single outfit where I'm actually, like, fully clothed?
Bring hidden treasures and adventures bread and butter, though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nonetheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles.
I thought you'd enjoy that description.
Definitely seems like Julius is starting to come around.
Mm-hmm.
What a good boy.
I want one with at least a guaranteed amount. God, so many of these gauges are broken. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll risk it on this one.
I know I can't see your name, but I can see your fairy floating, and that's all I need.
Alright, that one was half full. That's good at least. Oh, it gave me 2, but I only needed to really get 1.
You needed one that had liquid in it. I think if you'd used it on one that didn't, it'd tell you to just keep looking.
Oh, okay. So I'll probably just remove the other bomb from my inventory.
Yeah.
I also don't like the title of this quest.
What was the title of it?
No good deed
goes unpunished.
Oh. Oh, I know. Oh.
Yeah. The foreshadowing's
your funeral.
already on the wall. I feel like this day is just gonna get worse. And I'm not really here for it.
Like I said, this DLC, it just gets darker and darker.
Joy.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh, hi, Tancred.
You put a
Don't
little
react.
pause
Draw
yourself.
attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Broken.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia made a few of
Dabs
our
you up,
scouts
Nico,
follow you to
knowing.
discreet distance.
Yeah.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
It's not quite yet, but it's coming.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting...
Oh
red
lord, it
uniforms,
coming.
It was clear what had taken place.
And that one's empty. So they're all either broken or empty, which means I should probably put things on the broken ones.
The legatus himself, eh? Well,
And that one's... Oh,
this is also the first I've heard of a plan to join...
I see.
An interesting... Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather...
I know how to find it funny, though, that Eorzea, we canonically still use chocobos for everything. We get to Garlemald. There's a fucking lorry over there, and nobody comments on it.
Yeah, there's cars. They have cars.
It just seems like nobody cares.
Well, I suppose it makes a bit more sense. I was always wondering near the beginning of ARR, because I assumed that technology was vaguely the same everywhere, aside from like the specifics of like Magitech shit.
Yeah.
I was wondering what exactly it is that makes like the people of Eorzea uncivilized barbarians in the eyes of the Empire. I understand it a bit more now. Like their semi-modern industrial revolution. Sort of Russia almost, whereas we're all still in like medieval times.
Mm-hmm. Listen, but think about the aesthetic, though.
Hold on, my dog just yelped. I need to see what's up.
Okay.
Okay. Never mind. Dad says it's okay.
Okay.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the War Machina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects, this champion among ceruleum tanks would surely deserve one.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm...
This red mage just happened to be at the same point in the story as you guys.
There are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
So basically what we are hoping would be just help procuring their lot. Great.
The time for action.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Oh, they don't. He really isn't chill with this.
said and done.
It's because Eudos is a good boy.
Yeah.
The bestest
The
boy.
no good deed goes unpunished isn't for us, it's for fucking
Yeah.
for him.
But what then?
Fucking Quintus is a bitch. I mean, I suppose it's for us too, though it's not as dramatic as I thought. It's just we're just hastening the soldiers to their deaths faster.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
For the record, I caught a glimpse of the title of the next quest, and I'm actually more worried about it than the no good deed title.
Oh joy.
It's Alia Eacta Est.
I don't know.
If you're not familiar, that's Latin for the die is cast.
Oh.
It's a phrase meaning we've taken the chance and there's no going back.
Joy.
Hehe, ubu.
Man. I'm not having a good time.
Oh, hey. Hey, Evangeline, you know what's really great? I'm overly familiar with a couple of the later dungeons now, because I ran them a bunch to max my white mage. So, when these two get to it, they'll understand. They'll understand. Yeah. Turns out having a 48% XP boost is really good.
The new earrings.
Yeah.
How'd you get 48%?
30% from the Dawn Trail earring.
Yeah.
3% from food.
Mm-hmm.
And 15% from the Squadron Battle Manual.
Oh.
Which I need to go check my squadron, because I need to collect more of them, because they're really useful.
Okay. Interesting.
What's up?
Where are you at this point? Yeah, you're well into. It's the little code phrase that
The ill.
ask the Isle.
Yeah. So it's probably their sign. It's like they're getting ready for the attack or something.
I am ready in the name of Emperor Varus for the glory of Galmar. I fulfill my duty. They're. Oh my god. I think I know what's going on.
Do you think they're going to charge in alone?
No, I think they're going to temper themselves.
Oh.
the way they were saying for the glory of Garlemald, and talking about Emperor Varus.
Hmm.
This is my home. Our home.
Alia eacta est.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
That's why you are fucking frowning so heavily on the idea of curing them. You're crushed. Yeah.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
Fucking yikes.
Hold on a second.
It'll be very clear in a minute, Logan.
I was curious, how was you guys' reaction to seeing the capital like this when you got here?
We knew that the place was in ruins already.
Okay.
But it's bad. It's real bad, but I kind of expected this. I knew we weren't going to see Garlemald in all its glory.
Alas. Much like Rome.
I made the same comparison earlier.
I'm glad we were of one mind then.
Who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I will criticize one little bit about the writing here.
Yeah.
I feel like the whole emphasis on your gods, your faith, your ideals would make a lot more sense if we were ever really like shown in the main story that faith is like particularly important to the Eorzeans, because like obviously there's a lot of casual references to the gods, and there's like specific groups that revere them, but broadly speaking,
about what Quintus said.
most people in Eorzea seem to be mostly just casually religious.
See,
and yet Garlemald is acting like everyone's a complete
Hyper-Christian.
like, yeah, like a total zealot.
See, the thing is, the original MSQ for ARR, they did play a bigger role. You remember when you went to the Church of Saint Andama Landama after the Waking Sands?
Mm-hmm.
After the whole massacre?
Yeah.
There was a quest there where you actually went and prayed at one of the stones of the 12. That was removed when Endwalker came out. And I think part of it too is because you guys did the Coils of Bahamut, right?
I have not finished them.
I haven't.
Okay. Well, you don't have to finish them to know it because it's talked about a few times. But it happened. You guys remember in right after Baelsar's wall, Papalimo sacrificed himself to contain Shinryu.
Yeah.
That spell was the same one that Louisoix used at Cardinal. It invokes the power of the 12 to chain something. So, from the perspective of Garlemald, we have to be highly religious because our most powerful containment spell is literally imbued with the powers of the 12.
Yeah, see that if I had known a bit more about that, then this would make significantly more sense with me.
Yeah.
Is if we had prayed to your gods, would they save us? That line only makes sense if
and if you
if it's ever implied that the gods would
Save anyone.
save
now
Eorzea, which, as it turns out, they are. But I didn't know that because that part got
Yeah.
cut out. I am so mad. Why did they cut things?
Because they had to shorten it to make people, make it easier. Because ARR used to be a beast of a part of the game. It was
I
massive.
am so mad at that because I really liked ARR. I'm gonna say it. I absolutely loved the slow burn, getting to understand the world before we got into any major plot shit. I actually really enjoyed my time in ARR.
They should have at least made it a yellow quest.
Yeah, they could have. But with ARR as well, if you look throughout Eorzea, they're in random places, but there are monuments to the 12. Ul'dah, for example, the Steps of Null, the Steps of Thal. Null Thal is one of the gods, is one of the 12.
Yeah.
In Gridania, where the Conjurer's Guild is, it's named after another of the 12. They're there. They're very much woven into the backdrop. They don't play as big of a role front and center. Now if you did like the Thaumaturge quests, yeah, you'd see a lot about the 12 there. Because they talk because Nalthal is incredibly important to the Thaumaturge's Guild. Yeah, they're not. The game gives you the impression that it's very like casually religious, because you don't really. It doesn't consider showing that religiosity important to the plot.
Yeah,
but it is there. And a lot of it has to do with just you just gotta basically just pay attention to the terrain and at least know a little bit about the 12. Yeah, it is. I do agree with you though that perhaps they could have kept that quest or at least put it as like a yellow quest or something else, but they made their decisions to try and smooth
down the game, get rid of all the rough edges.
Like Praetor Castrum?
Yeah, I know that like the Castrum and the Praetorium are much smaller than they used to be because
they used to be
people
alliance
got
raids.
really annoyed by the concept.
They used to be alliance raids.
Oh wow!
And then they were cut down into normal raids, and then they were cut down to what we have now.
Yeah, because one thing I've played a good number of Final Fantasy games, and I can definitely see that like 14 kind of struggled to find its footing as its own thing, because ARR, as I played it, was a Final Fantasy story. Like it hit a bunch of the really like common notes of Final Fantasy games I've played before. It feels like, yeah, it's just like they had this idea for a Final Fantasy story and they just kind of made it an MMO without really putting all that terribly much like they maybe didn't really know quite what to do with it, and so they tried to like do the things that have always worked in the Final Fantasy games, but yeah, but they definitely found their footing in Heavensward. And they managed to springboard that into the system we now know.
Evangeline does raise a good point. Is Dalamud is the name of of the Hound of Menfina.
All of our supplies and an
It's
immediate
Menfina being one of the 12. Dalamud. You guys remember? You probably don't because it's like one of the very first things you ever do. The Tamtara Deepcroft.
Yeah.
You were against. There was the cult of Dalamud, was who was present, and that was like the only time they played any role in story. After that, like they never show up again. But yeah.
In the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would.
So I've gotten distracted again. I'm behind again.
We kind of went off on a little side tangent.
And I had no idea how to contribute, so I just kept on reading.
Fair.
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
I do find it interesting how much they're kind of delving into, like, bits and pieces of the psychology that causes people to be fascist. Like, this whole bit about, like, a man is a man, a flower is a flower, a stone is a stone, a cloud. That's actually, surprisingly enough, a hallmark of fascist thought. That essentially representative forms, or something, or like things like subtext or something having deeper meaning,
just kind of
is something that you can't trust. Things are just things. Everything's just what it is.
See, that actually slipped by me when I did this, so thank you for pointing that out. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like, it's from the beginning, Garlemald, like almost every major empire that we see in Final Fantasy games, is a fascinating display of, like, in a safe fictional environment, of what it takes to make a nation or a people into a fascist collective.
And see, I know people that don't see the fascist parallels in Garlemald. Like, they went through the entirety of Stormblood and the Black Rose arc, and they don't see the parallels.
Well, I think partially it's because a lot of people don't actually understand what fascism really is. They see, like, things like Nazis, right? And, like, yes, there's definite Nazi parallels in those moments, but fascism is a deeper thing. It's a very specific way of thinking about, like, in very extreme terms. And almost, it's a thing where a lot of people will tell you that, you know, fascism is inherently right-wing. To an extent, that's true, and to an extent, that's false. It's more like fascism leads to right-wing thought, not that right-wing thought leads to fascism, although that's also true.
Hi, Paint, Mama.
It's more that extremism leads to fascism.
Yeah.
And almost anyone can fall into extremism. I've seen a lot of, like, professed leftists falling into a eugenicist trap, which leads to fascism in its own way.
Yeah.
Also, apologies. I need to get caught up.
It's okay. You're voicing some pretty cool, interesting stuff. Like I said, these are a lot of things that slipped by me when I came up through this. So hearing you talk about it is actually definitely really nice.
Yeah,
you're expanding on what's there.
Like, as far back as the Praetorium, because the entire, like, memed on Gaia speech is just a completely tired take on the idea of social Darwinism, which is yet another one of the, like, founding pillars of fascism. And it's... Yeah, social Darwinism is incredibly fucking stupid.
Yeah. But speaking of Gaius, because I do like to I do like mentioning this because I find it funny, and some of my friends didn't see it until I mentioned it. But so Gaius, in his boss fight, he's literally just a shit ton of direct references to the early Roman Empire. He's Gaius. What his literal, like, DPS check, like, brain wipe is Vini Vidi Vici.
Yeah.
A number of it, there's, most of his abilities are Latin. One of them, I don't remember it off the top of my head. I know it's Bellum something, but I don't remember what the other half of the ability is. But it's literally just war. It's great.
It's like,
I love the little side
Bellum
pieces.
Glorioso? Is that
I
it?
think so. It's one of the abilities he uses.
So, note here, by the way, this is another big fascist hint. For those who don't know, I mentioned it earlier this stream, but the word fascism literally originates from Rome.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fasces, which in specific terms is a bundle of grain, like a bundle of sticks tied together in order to make a stronger like a stronger pillar. The idea is that by gathering ourselves together, we are strong. Which sounds simple, like it sounds simple and innocent enough. Like that's the hallmark of a lot of like very good things. The problem is that it tends to come with like we being people who act and think like us, united for the common purpose of being like the best, the conquerors, the rightful rulers of the world, that sort of thing.
Slowly picks up my stick, bonks you both.
Eh?
Cuties. And you're going to enjoy what's coming.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Did we like talk over a scene?
A lot, yeah. It's fine.
Sorry.
I was I missed what Evangeline was saying.
Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving
I'm
their
sorry.
forces severely depleted.
It is fine. Pap, 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 pap.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their
I know
allies
what's
turned to the
coming.
Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
You know that if that happens, you can interrupt us, right?
I like you guys talking.
Truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance.
The thing in question, the scene with Alphanode and Alice.
You'll see.
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh, he's gonna... Yeah. I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it out loud. Yeesh. It's gonna splatter back on the flag.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
Oh, you two.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh, guys. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Yeah. Do.
God, this was a well.
How you doing, Viking?
I'm doing good. Okay, out of cutscene hell for a moment.
That guy was never going to turn his fucking views.
I'll talk a bit more about how this fits in, because it does, to what I was talking about before with Nico in just a moment. But the short version is, you know what another, like, massive hallmark of, like, fascist mythology is?
What?
That death
It's preferable.
is somehow glorious.
Yeah. So, no, I'm not gonna lie, Vincent. I forgot Cotton was that close to that scene. Sorry.
It's okay. There's also a blue quest here that I've accepted in your absence. Ain't. Ah, you're no longer small. Alright. Here, hold on. Get warmed, you idiot.
The temptation to Fanta into Viera grows by the moment.
I was just trying to hug you, not your butt, you fucking dork.
Alright, I'll accept the blue quest.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess he's. I guess I'm doing this blue quest now. He's following me.
Oh, I know the blue quest you're doing.
Where the hell is this last one?
can't remember if it... Did you do the one in the main hall?
Yeah. Yeah, it's over
Okay.
here.
Oh, you found it.
I mean, if I was gonna get a repair quest line, it would probably be with Dawn Trail, yeah? Or a Dawn Trail patch quest.
They haven't said anything about it. But I hope they do. I would love that. Like Ishgardian restoration style thing. Give this place proper home. Yeah. One day. Doma style is good enough. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. One Aether Current. Or one... You know, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, it is an Aether Current. One Quest Current down.
Alright. I will finish up and then we'll try to get probably, like, synced back up.
Yeah. I will start spinning on over. I'll walk normally, and in case you go in a little bit later, I'm sure one of our flying beings can escort you there way quicker.
That is what we're here for.
Yeah. Do you think we can tune to that Aether right now that that thing happened?
I wonder.
I believe there's a quest that prompts you to do it. Evangeline, correct me if I'm wrong here.
Likely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. I just can't remember. Alright, well, I'm gonna hover over here. Just in case, Viking needs a lift.
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna sidetrack to get some of the Aether Currents.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Here we go. One's like right outside of town on top of one of these rocks.
Okay. There we go. Done with the blue quest.
It was classy of him to relieve them of duty before he did that, at least.
Yeah.
There we go. And now I'm only a tiny bit ahead of you.
Alright, we're gonna get you the Aether Current that Khan just picked up in case you don't have it.
Yeah. It's right outside of town.
There should be one right here.
And it's on top of a rock.
Yep.
Let me get the car in
I can only
place.
mount when stationary and below a certain altitude. I'm gonna have to climb this manually.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Sorry.
It's fine.
There was an attempt.
I tried. The cruise chaser probably could have landed easier, but... Now, if you look to your right, you'll see the oil rig, where we mine magic oil.
Oh, there's another one up here somewhere. In the burned down district.
Levi. Sorry, my cat, he's sitting... Oh, I... Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
We're gonna fly just...
I'm right on top of it.
There he is. You got this one, Viking?
There we go.
I mean, I get it, Paint. I'm just like, god damn, they weren't kidding. That's fucking dark. I'm pretty sure this game has not shown suicide before.
I want to say it has. Oh, it's a side quest. Never mind.
I was about to say, I don't remember that in the fucking MSQ.
Okay, do you want to go straight to Tertium then?
Well, let's see. Is there anything?
Or
No, I
is your
can't.
next? Yeah, you can't do it while you're in someone else's vehicle. Yeah. All right. I will try to get you guys roughly where your next MSQ should be.
Yeah, it's
I put the flag in chat.
Oh, thank you.
To the east of here.
Yeah.
Right in this little yard.
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, it's right by the
There they
entrance.
are.
Points. Gunbreaker.
I mean, I know it didn't technically show it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ilsabard technically counts as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really knew their audience when they put Graha in that coat. Gotta keep the collarbones exposed, visible, biteable.
God damn it. Down, you rabid fucking dog. Alright, talk to everyone. No, no. Oh, we can tune now.
Yeah. I also, for when we have a minute, pulled up a little like online flashcard thingy because I think it's important if people don't know already that this is known about. Like, there's a whole characteristics of fascism thing that where you can actually point to like specific characteristics and say these are characteristic of a fascist organization. I thought it might be interesting to take a look at how some of them might apply to Garlemald as we've seen it.
Tasty. Slither it my way. I'd like to see it.
It's on my phone, so I'll have to grab it on my computer as well. But yeah, hold on a second.
It's pretty fucking brutal.
There is an interesting parallel there between Ilbert and Quintus. One went down with a desire to free his people, and the other went down with a desire to not see his people free. Take from that what you will.
Yeah. Ilbert's a great example of, I mentioned that extremism can lead to fascism, but they are not one and the same. Ilbert was an extremist, but I would not call him a fascist.
No. Sorry, that was a timer to let me know my pizza was heated up.
Oh. They really scattered these fucking points around, eh?
There's also a blue quest up there. Do we want to go for that?
I'll accept it. We'll see what it actually wants. Alright, let's go save the kid first. We're nearby this one anyway.
Not that quest.
He's dead, ain't he?
Now you want to be at it for 20 minutes?
What do you mean? What? What?
It's a lot of chasing.
I mean, we're nearby it. We might as well get it over with, yeah?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of, like, triggering an encounter and then having to go find the fucker again.
Gross, but we can do just, like, a couple steps of it. We got really bored anyway.
Yeah, no, it's just, it annoyed me because there was just a lot of, I had to follow the kid everywhere. Listen, yeah. Oh, hello, Wings. As I roll out from underneath the building. Was this planned to be 3 expansions? Damn. Okay, no, that makes sense. It would have been really cool if it was 3 expansions.
Oh, it's this shit.
I told you.
Hoa? Thank you for the
Poor
resub,
TVT
Hoa.
just subscribed. Thank you so much,
OMG,
dearie.
Hoa.
Wowie, Tilda.
Mama. I hope you're having a lovely nini.
Damn, that would have been really cool if they'd gotten to do the 3. That would have been cool.
There's the link, by the way.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
that one's that's a little fucker spot. Bastard.
But yeah. One thing to note about that thing I sent you, Nico, not every, like, fascist organization will hit all 14 of them. Garlemald included. There's some that aren't here, including, very notably, one of them is religion and government are intertwined. Garlemald's very much the opposite.
Must have been the wind.
Admittedly, there's an example of religion and government being intertwined in a somewhat fascist group in 14, but that's pre-Heavensward Ishgard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Oh, did you...
Oh, did you
really
get stuck on the terrain? Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
got stuck at that exact same point, too.
That's so bullshit. I hate this quest. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill him. And I have to do this for a fucking ether current? Ugh.
Yeah.
Jesus
I did
Christ.
I did this quest off stream.
Oh,
Did you get
got attacked. And he saw me while I was fighting the fucking thing.
This is so gross.
If you guys need me to kill things to clear the path.
Yeah, please do.
Alrighty.
This is disgusting.
I'll actually switch to Dancer for that just because it's faster. But I need to get close enough to Kant to get the fairy heals. There we go.
Yeah, the one that strikes me about
Hey.
Garlemald specifically are military is the priority, even when there are other like social issues going on with the place, and the heavy use of symbols or slogans or things like that.
Yep.
Things like the Garlean salute, the constant symbology, the heavily decorated armor. That's all very like building up a national myth.
Remember?
Yep.
It's because this bitch. What the fuck? I'm out of your. What? He was. So you can't. You were looking the other way. Fuck off.
Do we want to go? Do we want to call it on this? Because I think Khan's getting a little irritated at this kid.
Viking's already doing it.
Alright.
God. this little bastard. Evangeline, really not the time to tell me you did it on the first time.
Listen, I'm just here and made of cheese. What do you want?
I want this quest type removed from the game.
Me too.
Because I gotta say, I didn't like it in the MSQ, and I certainly don't like it that I have to do this. And my impatience in trying to make it a little bit quicker is immediately punished. Because apparently there's an invisible aura around him where if I go that far close to him, even from behind, he just notices.
Yeah. Similar to the Garlemald aesthetic is completely counter-perspective. You're not wrong.
Did you finish, Viking?
I'm almost there. Yes, I've gotten to the end.
Good. Okay, that means I'm close.
Oh, don't wait. Hold on. Okay, thank God we don't have to do that again. It's just that he's run into trouble and we need to kill the monster.
No one's here. Fuck off.
And yes, I am standing on top of a car while killing it.
There's no other fucking cover. Oh, thank God. Ah!
He's going to run off again, but don't panic. He's just around the corner and you have to defend him from a monster.
Alright.
Also, I'm pretty sure the game taunts you. It's like, though this may seem a tiresome task, you should remember that he's only a child and he doesn't know better.
Broil
the
4.
game knows it's being a piece of shit
Broil
to you.
4. Broil 4. And if you don't come with me, you're next. Anyway. My Catboy is Chaos Gremlin. Chaos Gremlin, good. Alright. I can turn it in later. I don't fucking care. It's good. Actually, you know what? Can one of you take me there? I'm
I got you.
We kind of have to go in that direction anyway, so...
Right here.
Thank you, boss man.
You.
Me just collapsing. I just want to imagine I just face plant into the back seat, just groaning.
Yeah. And if you look to your right, you'll see the Garlean shopping mall, largest on the 4 continents.
Would have been nice when it wasn't just fucking rubble. Oh, you did jump in? I see.
Evangeline. Hey.
Wasn't even aimed at me.
You're kind. You're sweet. You're cute. And I hope you're having a lovely, lovely knee. Keep on doing your best, okay, puppy girl?
Oh, it's fucking wet.
Where am I actually taking you, by the way? Oh. Right there. Lamau.
Yeah, now that we have a minute, the characteristics of fascism that I was mentioning: powerful and continuing nationalism, disdain for the recognition of human rights, identification of enemies/scapegoats as a unifying cause, supremacy of the military, rampant sexism, controlled mass media, obsession with national security, religion and government are intertwined, and oh fuck, they want to make me sign up to read the rest of them. God damn it, hold on, let me find the actual things elsewhere.
G, do you know this Catboy, perchance?
I didn't.
Sorry, I got distracted.
What? Huh?
There was a Catboy that was standing over here.
Oh, heck,
that
we're
I
getting
think
raided.
Gave you head pats.
1 second, I know. Scrummanpa, thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Shiam Konkon. I am your local head empty foxboy. Go by he, him pronouns. Do a variety of streaming content, and right now, we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. How was your stream? And I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. Small.
Well, that Catboy is you?
Who?
Okay, here are the rest. Labor power is suppressed. Disrespect for intellectuals and the arts. Obsession with crime and punishment.
1 second, Bacon. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. For those who just came in, hey, why don't you tell me something you like about your streamer and your favorite flavor of ice cream? And Small Sleepy Beans, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay. What were you guys up to? Sorry, go ahead, Viking. Viking's telling us some things about fascism that the Garlean Empire does.
Well, more just going over the 14 characteristics of fascism to compare to the Garlean Empire. Rampant cronyism and corruption, meaning basically friends and associates appoint each other to government positions.
I thought that was nepotism.
And fraudulent elections. So, Garlemald doesn't fit all of these. But
they've
there's
got a
definitely...
couple.
Like I said, the big ones that I notice are powerful and continuing nationalism, making constant use of patriotic mottos, slogans, symbols, songs, and flags. Obviously disregard for human rights. That's things like, you know, approval of torture, approval of long incarcerations of prisoners, executions and assassinations, etc., etc. Identification of enemies as a unifying cause. That's a huge one for Garlemald, because the entire reason they feel so aggrieved is because they've identified everyone outside of Garlemald as the reason for their suffering, the reason why they've been driven up here.
Common enemy, making it everyone else.
Yeah, they're very much going by an it's us against the world sort of thing. Like, we need to stick together, huddle together, and be strong because everyone else hates us and is against us.
Wait, can we not use the chain?
There you can.
Oh yeah, here we go. They just need to be
I see.
sufficiently weakened.
Because I realized at one point that making it so you could fully kill the enemy was probably not a good idea.
Yeah, it's a little silly.
Because not everybody reads the tooltips.
Supremacy of the military. Especially, like, a disproportionate amount of government funding. Yeah, so those first 4, Garlemald hits those massively. Now, some of the ones they don't hit as much, for example,
Wait, did anyone shout out
widespread sexism. Garlemald doesn't actually seem to be a particularly sexist society.
Even
Like,
not
we
as far as
see,
I know. I haven't really done any of the side quests here, though.
Sorry, what?
There you go.
I don't think so either, but I also haven't done any of the side quests. Like, I don't really do side quests. So,
While most of the heavily, like, high up positions are male, you do see quite a few women in, like, leadership positions in the Garlean Legion.
mm-hmm.
Controlled mass media, we've seen some of that, although...
Funnily enough, the mass media seems to have prevented a couple of people from getting controlled.
Yeah.
I see a big fluffy boy being attacked.
Fluffy boys.
Damn. I really wish my scholar was that high in level.
Yeah. Obsession with national security, fear is used as a motivational tool by the government over the masses. That's kind of what I was talking about before as well, with the, like, same thing of everyone's against us, huddled together for warmth type thing. But also, the Legion puts on their own measure of, like, intimidation tactics and fear in how it operates, making people not want to disobey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, that's just kind of military 101.
Yeah. Religion and government are intertwined. This is the big one that does not fit Garlemald. Because they are pretty staunchly atheist.
Yee. You're good, Pete. I give you pattas.
Corporate power is protected.
What?
Basically, business-government relationships.
Bubber! Bubber, thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Shiam Konkon. I'm a local head empty fox spike of I he him pronouns. Do a variety of streaming content, and right now we're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Zephyr, welcome in, and Bubber! Look at that fucking cutie. Alright, hold on. This is like a requirement by law. We gently pick up the Bubber and we go. Very good girl. How was your stream? What were you playing? And for those of you who just came in, why don't you tell me something you like about your streamer and or your favorite flavor of ice cream? Get kissied, you nerd.
Okay, I'm seeing like 2 different blue quests that have shown up here. So, is this maybe a good time for us to break for the time being?
Yeah, but I think at least main story-wise, we're probably not going to progress. We should probably accept these blue quests, though. Considering that we have just hit the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going myself.
Yeah, so I'm just going to accept the 2 blue quests here, and then we can start heading... Oh, who's that? There's someone with a pretty... They are my friend, but I do not remember who this is. Kyoshi.
Damn.
Ooh, thunder. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening me.
But yeah, like corporate power is protected, labor power is suppressed. We don't actually know all that much about the economic situation in Garlemald.
I don't know.
Wow.
Who is this person?
Out over here collecting cute cat boys.
I do have quite a few right here. Who are you, Fremb?
I don't know, but that adventure plate's really funny.
Adventure plate? What?
It literally just says Gato Sexo.
I'm being offered
being
orange juice. Hold on.
I am being poked by an Evangeline. What's going on?
Collecting them is always a good thing, yeah.
Who is this dork? I've been given an egg.
Egg.
Hold on, what can I give you? Oh, you can 400 eggs.
Us against them mentality. Typed up some things to add to the us against them mentality. In chat. Where was that?
Egg.
It helps that because everyone else can do even the simplest of Aether manipulation, pure-blooded Garleans can't. It adds to the everyone is an enemy but ourselves. Like, a child can weave a little massive thread better than a grown adult Garlean person. So, yeah. That definitely breeds resentment and helps with the whole thing.
Yeah. And Bubber, have a good mini. I give you pats. Get some. Oh my god. Hold on. If you give me that, you gotta take some of my better stuff too. Or take that. Thank you. You ain't gotta do that. Oh, we got Udder. And Road Sparrow. Babies. Thank you.
Number 11 is disrespect for intellectuals and the arts. Okay, I swear to God, I remember that aspect being somewhere in what we've seen of Garlemald, but I cannot fucking remember an example.
And yes, we do play the 14s. Oh, what? Oh, is that fair? Thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay. While I may not be as cute as Bubber, I can certainly try. I can do the...
You're adorable. What are you talking about?
No, that's Bubber's thing. She does it so cutely.
But speaking of Garleans getting pushed into the far north, that is the Reaper quest line.
Oh boy.
In case you do want more information on what Garlemald was like prior to this, I would recommend doing the Reaper quest chain, because it does have a lot to do with Garlemald.
Duly noted. I don't have a high level DPS, so it probably wouldn't hurt to pick it up.
Yeah. I ran it with... Obviously, I've done it, but hee. It's pretty good. It's got some good shit.
Hee ho ho.
Hee ho ho.
Y'all are dorks.
Really?
Right. What are you beans up to right now? I have accepted both the blue quests. One of them wants me to go right outside of town. One of them wants us to go back to, I think, around the Tertium.
Yeah, do we want to just do the outside the town one and then head back to Limsa?
That sounds good by me.
Yeah. Nico, do you remember off the top of your head any cases of, like, anti-intellectualism or anti-art sentiments in Garlemald? I swear I remember that being a thing, but I do not remember an example.
Have they? Oh, interesting. This guy has a couple talking points on the way to our objective. Maybe we'll get some more information on Garlemald.
I can't say for certain on anti-intellectualism.
I mean, they held Garleans in pretty high regard. I don't think...
Yeah, but I think at least there's a lot against the arts. Because you've seen Garlemald. It's very utilitarian, very militaristic in its entire appearance.
Mm-hmm.
So I do not think, if it did not outright discourage, it did nothing to encourage the arts. Yeah. In real life, this often manifests itself as not necessarily against all art, but against like things like modern art or abstract art. Art is seen in sort of fascist thought as like it's for glorification, not for deeper thought.
I see.
So they like art that's like, you know, Roman art, like.
Or it's kind of like depicting the
or
rulers
Greek
and stuff like that, showing the glory of the empire, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I get that. And Zephyr, yes, you should return to 14. Feel the brain rot, because Heaven's Word is a good time, and it only goes up.
And the last few are obsession with crime and punishment, basically like extremely strong police force, like more so than you would normally want. Local police are given almost limitless power to enforce laws. People are willing to overlook police abuses in the name of patriotism. Often a national police force with virtually unlimited power.
We don't know enough about its internal structure, but seeing how the Popularis existed, it's probably not too intense?
Now, the Populares were seen as... No, remember there was that whole bit about, like, Maxima's parents effectively being murdered in their homes.
Yeah, but that wasn't the norm.
Yeah, rampant cronyism and corruption. I'm not sure this one can even broadly apply because I don't know how you actually have cronyism in what is already
it's basically a meritocracy,
a hereditary empire. Like cronyism's kind of built into the system there, so
but
I don't know if we can even necessarily call that.
I don't think that counts though, because that implies like you're putting your friends into positions of power. But the fact of the matter is, aside from like the direct ruler, everything else in Garlemald's a meritocracy.
Yeah, so that's another one where it's not directly saying that.
Like
there's like three things. There's cases where Garlemald explicitly does not do this thing. There's cases of we don't know enough about Garlemald to know if they do this thing, and then there's like several cases of Garlemald definitely does this. Like number 14, fraudulent elections.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really have an election if there's a fucking king.
But also, we've seen that the succession process is rife with just power grabs and backroom shit.
Yeah.
That's what led to this whole civil war, after all.
Well, once you finish that, and everyone who wants to come, we always have our little ending session back at the tree in Limsa Lamenza by the Aft Castle teleports.
So while it doesn't hit all of them, Garlemald like hits more than half of the characteristics of a fascist organization.
Alright, in the meantime, let me find a target. Excuse me.
And as Khan would also know, like a lot of those aspects are also echoed in other fascist organizations in fiction, such as One Piece's world government.
Do I know any dorks? Oh, we haven't rated Nimki in a tiny bit.
Nimki.
The baldening is inevitable.
Alright, I am back in Limsa.
Sweet. We have an Evangeline so far at the tree. No. I'm still not sure who Kyoshi is in chat. But they are a good bean, and they gave me cute things, so I am happy.
Oh, also, Nico, by the way, this is completely off topic, but much earlier, there was a Tumblr post that I remember seeing that we got to the part where it kind of revealed this. It's about Alphino in Charlian.
Ah.
Genuinely, I think it's so funny that all the stories we hear of Alphinode's studium days are Alice and
Oh,
Cryo
boy.
ripping on him for being cringe with all his corny speeches and flirting and everything. And then we get to Charlian and it all worked on them. He was Charlian's prom king. He was Charlian's bad boy. Nightmare Society.
It's so fucking funny. Alright. Thank you, Dons, very much for coming tonight. I had a lot of fun. We made some solid progress in the story. And I think it would be an overestimation to say I'm looking forward to seeing how much further this can go downhill. But I think it'll be fucking interesting to watch this train wreck in slow motion. So, I hope you all have a wonderful Nini. Get some food, get some water, get some rest, whatever helps you feel your best. And I'll see you guys again on Wednesday, where we're going to be continuing the Near Replicant Ending B. Hopefully finishing it. So yeah. All of you, have a lovely night. Bye-bye, cuties. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah! Raid. Stop streaming.